and welcome back to my forever world. Now, the day counter is a little different because there was no stream last night. I spent all of that time AFKing at farms and doing a lot of manual resource gathering. I'm just gonna quickly see. I've got a bunch in here of ink sacs for black dye. So, in order to build the absolutely huge nether highway, I need a lot of resources. So today I'm just going to be getting all of those resources, trying to gather them all together. I did quite a bit last night, but there's still a long way to go. I have everything written down that I need, shulker boxes full of stuff. So today's going to be a little light on the talking and a little more on the concentrating on what the hell I need to do. But for now, I'm just going to see how many ink sacs I have in total. Because I need 22 stacks of dark prismarine stairs. So it's 18, 19, 20. Okay, so I need another like stack or so. Then I've got prismarine shards here. So all of these into dark prismarine blocks. And then I'll use a stone cutter to convert them into stairs. This is going to take a lot of work. To get absolutely everything done today. And if I'm being completely honest, I'm probably not going to get all this done. But I have time today, so I can stream for a little longer. Over halfway through these now. Am I going to have enough prismarine shards? I think I should. Got another couple of shulkers to get rid of. Right, 32 left. And that is all of these empty. I've got some more at the Prismarine farm, but I'm just gonna check how many I've got here. So I need 22 stacks. So that's 19. 20. Okay, so I just need one more stack of you and you, and that is all of the dark prismarine I need for stairs, which leaves us a little bit of material in terms of the ink sacs left over. Throw these back over here. And then I've got these left over. Stone cutter is what I need next. Stone cutters are where? There's a crafters. Stone cut. I do not have any. Brilliant. I think it's an iron to make them. I'm gonna, before I grab any resources, I'm gonna check. Go to all items. Stone cutter, there we go. 3 stone and an iron ingot. That doesn't seem too bad. I used a lot of stone yesterday getting a bunch of buttons together. There you go, stone cutter, nice. And I can convert all of these into stairs. I'm going to be spending most of the day either getting ice or farming, manually farming, warp fungus. So far I've got just over 3 shulkers worth of the warped fungus stems, but I need a lot more. Need shroom lights as well. But I think I'm about halfway with getting those. Okay, there's 22 stacks of deep slate stairs. I have 3.5 shulkers worth of slabs that I got yesterday. And 11 stacks of prismarine stairs. So I think that's all of the prismarine I need. Which is great because I don't have to AFK anything for a long period of time today. And I've got 3 shulkers of stone buttons here. Prismarine, there's the dark prismarine. So I've got all these so far good to go. And it's just skulk, ice, and yeah, so with the ice I've been getting 3 shulkers full of packed ice and then converting it into blue ice. And I need to fill up all of this, so I need to do another shulk, just a bit over a shulker's worth. But I think the one thing that takes the longest is what I will work on now, which is getting more shroom lights. So I've just been doing it over here. Four patches. And all I've been doing is filling up these slots with stems, and then everything else I get in terms of the actual fungus blocks, like the wart blocks, I've just been throwing them in here. And then they've been giving me all the bone meal I could need. I mean, it even got me an extra shulker's worth. So if I do run out of these fungus, I've got a few more stacks. I've gone through like nearly a shulker box worth already. But I've filled up most of this so far. And then I need to fill up, I think it's 2 more shulkers. Just these 2 with more logs. So I tend to do like, 2/3 of a shulker box at a time. So I just run down here and plant these. And then use my hoe and axe to harvest everything. It's not the most efficient, but it does get the job done, even if it does take a while. Don't need to fly up for this one. And we go again, and I just repeat this process until I have enough. I spent a couple of hours doing it last night, so I'm nearly on... Oh, big tree. I'm nearly on 8,400 days. Oh, did not mean to do that. But I'll take an extra little tree thing, why not? Best. Everything? That's everything. Oh, inventory is full. I just dump everything in here. Oh, don't need to jump for this one. Let's empty out our inventory. I can start putting logs in here. Why have I got 3 in there? I like keeping full stacks. So just do that. This is nearly full. I think I can start putting them in here. And I need a shulker box worth. So I need to fill all of this and 1 extra stack. So I've got quite a ways to go, but I do need to fill both of these with the logs. Probably do the stack of fungus that I do have. Well, I've got 20 left after this. And then maybe a little bit more before I switch to doing something else. Maybe getting ice next. Fill up a couple of shulkers worth of packed ice. And then switch back to doing this. How much have I got? I at least want to fill up the top row and a bit extra before I change to doing something else for a little bit. Still 3 there. At least I can, like, sometimes get 2 at a time if I maneuver the controller right. I've got haste. These are the ones I like more than anything. Lots of logs, lots of shroom lights. Perfect. To be honest, I've had quite a few that have been sort of 5 thick, but I haven't had any super tall ones like that in a long time. Oh. inventory must be absolutely full of logs now. What did I get from that? Good couple stacks. I'll grow these and then sleep. How did I miss that? There we go. One thing I don't like about controller is elytra controls. Like, every time I try and do a fly jump, I'm pressing A like 2 or 3 times to stop flying, but it won't disengage the elytra first time I press it. How many bone meal did that take to grow? Oh, I don't need to jump for this one. Nine more stacks of shroom lights. If I can fill up this halfway, I'll be very happy. To be honest, it's kind of lucky the amount of shroom lights versus logs that I need, because it's like by the time I've got enough of the logs, I've got almost enough shroom lights. I think I might as well go until my hoe is out of durability. And then I'll switch to doing something else. I'm in the latter half of the day already. I think I'll get maybe one more day of doing this until my hoe is out of durability, and then I repair it. Oh, it's not really that. Not really that at all. Still, it's a decent amount of logs though. Try and get this done and then a couple more mushrooms grown before nightfall, if I can. I reach all these. Well, our inventory is full. So let's empty everything out. Wait. What the? Oh, there's only so. As they had blocked off all the caves, they must have just spawned because it was dark enough. More small ones, not exactly ideal. Hey, there's a big one. How did I miss that? Was I right on target? I've almost got another shulker box worth of bone meal. Which I'm not going to complain about because I only have a little bit of bone meal left in my storage system. Otherwise I would have used it. Instead of having to grab all of these fungus blocks that dropped. Any minute now, the durability of this is going to tick down. Full inventory again. Oh, durability's gone down. Okay, I'm gonna throw all this away. Put these in here. Oh no, wait, I don't have to do that, do I? Put them in here. I got 3.5 stacks of mushrooms left. And I still need to get another, what's that, 9 stacks of shroom light? Well, let's repair the hoe and then move on to getting something else, like ice. Yeah. Kind of fancy, yeah, so I'll get some ice. I'm not going to get all of it, but I'll get like a decent amount. Then I'll go back to getting more warped stems and shroom lights. And then I'll once the hoe is worn out again, I'll grab some sculk from the sculk farm. To be fair, the sculk farm is like the one farm that I'm proudest of because it's like my own thing. Like I based it off someone else's design, but I needed the actual sculk blocks, not the sensors and shriekers, so I modified it. Slowly repair my stuff. I can show you the icebergs that I've taken out so far. You see that one right there with the snow on top? Right where my crosshair is? That's actually a completely bugged out chunk. That's not meant to be there. It's like a chunk error raised the whole thing up by a few blocks. So this is done, I'll turn it off. And then any other XP I get could just go towards my axe and pick. What on... a fish? That's what that sound was. Well, the fish is about to be a cooked fish, because... yeah, he's just going straight in the fire. I have all of these prismarine shards just from AFKing, repairing my stuff. Give you an idea of how long it's been since I built the other, like, tunnels in the Nether Highway. When I was first farming the warped stems and warped fungus, none of this was here. Like, this was a farming area. So, like, I had a bunch of farms for, like, sugarcane, wheat, villagers, iron. There's an iron farm right there. There's a sniffer farm right there. There's probably still remnants of it underneath the actual village. And then I ripped everything up, every farm, and I put it in the end. I think I used to have a guardian farm above me here. And then obviously in my other Let's Play, it's all actually in the monument, in like AFK pillars that just do it all passively. I don't have to turn anything on or anything like that. Okay, I'll grab these. And then fly over to here. I think I do 2 lots of getting ice. So I'll do 3 shulkers and then another 3. And then go back to doing fungus for a bit. Yeah, I'll show you. Here you go, look. You can kind of see that this entire chunk of ice isn't meant to be here. Like, it's just weird. It's like an obelisk. Right, where was I last mining? I did that one. Was it here? It was here. Okay. Get rid of that because it's going to annoy me. fill this up, and then I need to fill this up. I need to fill my inventory like 6 times. So we'll have to repair my pick again, but that's fine. Let's get this here with a chunk arrow as well. I think it comes with having a world this old. That sort of lived through so many updates. Probably close to full now. 2/3. Oh, hi, Albert. You're back. I don't have chat notifications on because this is just a boring stream where I'm just getting a whole bunch of resources. I'll see you, dude. I don't think it's worth it doing that one. I need a big, wide iceberg that's just absolutely full of ice. But no, like, real big, like, pivots, I think you'd call them. Basically no big gaps. Oh, our inventory's full. Perfect. One down, 5 to go. I'll still probably have to do another chunk of it in a bit. Maybe another 4 shelters worth. Grab all the bits of ice that are just lying around. And then try and find another iceberg. That I can sink my pickaxe into. This one's got a load of stone, this one's too shallow. This one maybe? I should probably sleep. Otherwise just get absolutely bombarded with strays. Well, my bed decided to leave me. I'll be close to full now. Yeah, 3 and a bit stacks. Let's fill up with shulkers. Where did I put them? There they are. It's meant to be like a cave or something. Ow. Gonna be honest, this iceberg had a lot more ice than I thought it would. Wait, is it just straight ground under here? Normally it's like water gaps and stuff. I guess because it's a bugged out chunk, it'll have land under it. We're nearly full now, right? Yeah. One snow block from this iceberg is left. That's it. Oh, those are the ones I did yesterday. Oh, there we go. I was wondering why that farm wasn't loading in. convert all of this into blue ice. So we've got 9, 18, 23 stacks left. Oh, hey, you're back. I think I'll fill another 3 shulker boxes of ice, and then I'll switch back to getting more fungus. What was the iceberg I was doing? It's over here. Oh, I've almost done this one. Oh no, this was the iceberg I was taking out. Okay. I think once my pickaxe runs out of durability, I will see how much blue ice I have left over from the last highway. If I've got a couple of stacks, you're very welcome. Or just compressed ice, you know. Alright, mate. Go charge that iPad. I'll see you later. Yep, you are coming straight toward me. So are you. So are you. And and this guy's just stood there like, oh, it wasn't my kid. Oh no, he is. Wait, why do they all keep spawning over here? What's going on? That was 4 adults for like 2 babies. Actually, I better sleep. Monsters, why is there a stray? Or am I like right next to the cave? Can't see any hostile mobs. I don't think it's worth mining this chunk, because it's only going to go out to there. It's probably full of dirt as well. What should we got? Nearly a full inventory. Right, let's try and find another one. Oh, That one's got a load of dirt in it. Ow. Just gonna grab the shulker boxes. Didn't even get a chance to fill them. I'm gonna do this one next. This is a chunk arrow one as well? It is. And it's a bit thin, but it'll do. Ones like these I like to avoid. Ones with the giant drops in the middle of them. Probably nearly full now. Another like 4 or 5 stacks, and then full again. I'd say so far I've got over half of all of the materials I need. There's still a couple of hours of gathering left to go. I have just noticed. Wow, I'm actually lucky to catch that. I've just noticed my pickaxe durability. I've got to get that repaired. Okay. So I want to come back and do this iceberg. Where are we at? 1369, 730. Okay. I'm going to check how much blue ice I've got first. So I think I've got a couple of stacks. Oh, not those beacons. These beacons, when they eventually show up. Come on. There we go. much blue ice do I have? I better have at least some. Sea lanterns, snow, ice. Oh, that's a lot more than I thought. Okay. I'll take 5 stacks of that compressed ice. I've got a whole shulker box full. Wait, I can basically finish off gathering ice. Not quite quickly, actually. Hold on. How much have I... So that's 2 rows. I'm gonna leave... How much regular ice? I don't have much regular ice. I'll just take all this. Why not? I was gonna leave some, but... That's regular ice. I don't want that. And then the rest of this is... blue. Okay. Gonna send me right back to the Nether Island, isn't it? When it decides to load me in, come on. How long does it take to load a single island? There we go. Nearly put me in lava. Oh, it spawned me at the back of the island this time, that's new. Right, so I can put blue ice here. I picked up 5 stacks, didn't I? And then I've got an entire shulker here. So if I fill up the shulkers that I've got over there, that'll fill up this row, and then I just need 2 more to fill up this. Okay. Let's repair the pick, and then I'll leave the other 2 for later. I think I'm just going to fill up 1 shulker now. And then go back to getting fungus. Repair my pickaxe. Repair! Might as well sleep while I'm here as well. Quick, 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 before it ruins my XP. There we go. Wait, so after the shulkers of ice and another shulker and a half of the warped stems, all I need is skulk. And I'm pretty sure I got over a shulker box worth where my farm is. Wait for all these items to go up so nothing bugs out. Because, you know, Bug Rock Edition. I think that's the last of the items. What are we at? 1369, right? Here. Yeah, because there are shulkers. I'll just fill up my inventory. And then I'll go back to getting warp fungus for a bit. Because that's what we need the most of. Oh, there's our inventory full. Yes, I got one, I got two. If I then leave that one here, no, I'll take it with me. I can then fill up another row of blue ice. And then I've just got a few more left to get. And then this special could just go in here for now. Let me... Hello? Hello? What on earth? Well, for starters, I can see that that's empty. There we go. Right, so I just got this top row of blue ice left to do. So I just need to fill all these up one more time. Think for now I am just gonna go back and grab more warped mush. There we go. I could probably do with bringing an extra shulker box for when that fills up. But I am nearly done. I've got all of these. This is full. Yes. So I just need to fill this row with shroom lights, and then I'll try and fill this shulker box up before I grab any more sculk blocks afterwards. I think just because I'm getting more warped fungus than anything else, and this takes the longest, it makes sense to break it up. Do this for an hour, take a break, do this for another hour, take a break. At least that's what I did yesterday anyway. Break it up a little bit. So I'm not doing the same thing for like 6 hours at a time. You mind? I didn't build this in the end because of you. I don't want you to steal my nylium blocks. Grass is fine, but if he steals one of these nylium blocks, it'd be annoying. At least for my OCD, anyway. Yes. We love the big ones. More stems for me. Wow, I did the whole thing before anything turned into netherrack. was quick. I could have probably gotten away with designing a farm for this, but it would have been like the same amount of time if I spent like 6 or 7 hours in creative mode on my testing world designing a farm versus 6 or 7 hours just farming this stuff. And to be fair, I've done most of it, so I think that's a better decision. But next time I need to build like an off-ramp from my nether highway, I will almost definitely dedicate a stream to designing a farm for this. Or see if there's one for bedrock lying around on YouTube somewhere. There probably is, but I haven't looked. I think I'll do this till my hoe is down on durability, repair it, and then go back to my skulk farm. I think I only need like a shulker's worth of skulk blocks left, maybe 1.5 shulkers worth. Oh, full inventory. In fact, I basically never use all of these blocks, so I'm just gonna do it like that. Nearly another stack's worth of shroomites. Is this lightning? Doesn't look like it. Do you know what? Because I can, I'm just gonna see if it'll set this off. It should do, because every time I load and unload the area, it sets it off. I'm just gonna fly straight back anyway, but no. Didn't want to set it off. Maybe because I've not gone through a dimension. There you go. That's all I wanted. I just wanted to trigger that for a sec. Let's get back to it. Rain won't last for much longer because I will sleep through it. another depressing sized tree. And another one. What is this? I get a couple of big ones and it's all good, and then I get tiny ones that are just depressing. I need the stems. Can't be that far from nightfall now. Oh, we passed 8,400 days. Probably gonna hit 8,500 not long after I finish building the highway. Because there are 3 other builds that I have plans for. One of them is right here on this entire island. But it's gonna be... it's a big build. Like it's definitely like a many month long project. But I need to turn this entire massive island into a desert. Which is a far cry from the like birch forest that was like where the stone is, and the dark oak forest that stretched for most of it. Oh. Wait, is it nightfall yet? Come on. I want to get rid of this rain. Ow. Well, I guess I'm getting rid of the rest of this from the ground. Sky's starting to change colour. Let me sleep. Let me sleep. Come on. I don't like the rain. Come on, I will keep spamming. There we go. Full inventory. Let's see. Six and a half stacks left. Man, I've nearly filled up this shulker box. So, very slowly getting there. I mean, I've done like nearly half of everything I need today. Don't have a video coming out later, so I can stay live until I've got everything. Get rid of these sheep drops. Oh, I just missed. Yeah, I think I'm gonna do that. I'm gonna, once I've farmed everything I need here and built the highway, I'm gonna try and design a farm that it's like just requires TNT. Because all these like fungus blocks, they can be used for bone meal. How did I miss that after like 3 rockets? And it, again, it's not disengaging when I'm pressing the A button. Like, it works just fine, look. I'm jumping, but for some reason when I'm using my elytra, it doesn't disengage when I want it to. Yeah, so like I could maybe come up with something that uses TNT to blast everything. Like a timed TNT drop. The warp blocks go into like a composter like I've got here. And then once that's like full of bone meal, the excess can be used to farm the mushrooms. And it could just be all self-sufficient, just requiring TNT. Well, we don't want to throw these in there because they're just taking up an inventory slot. And we are down to 3 stacks mushrooms left. Yeah, 3 stacks left. Not great, but I can always bone meal this nylium for more. I don't think I've got any left in my storage system. Well, at least it's a thick tree. But I don't want to clog my inventory with the weeds. I end up behind where I took off. There we go. Poe is at like half durability already, which is kind of wild. Oh yes, it's a tall one. Might as well grow a second one there because there are no shroom lights to worry about. there's a very real possibility that I actually get enough shroom lights. I don't need to specifically farm these just for them, which would be fantastic. I think I've got like maybe 1 or 2 stacks in storage. Another big one. I wish there were like natural trees in the overworld that grew this thick. Like, it would be so cool. The thickest we've got is like what, 2x2? So 4 blocks. Oh, actually, no, the mangrove is a bit. The mangrove is like the widest. Close. There we go. Wait. I didn't mean to do that. Or that. So, I've nearly filled up another shulker box. And the hoe is around half durability, so I should be like 2/3 of the way done by the time it's run out. All that bone meal for a tiny ass tree. That's annoying. At least his last one was a little bit bigger. Oh, it's a super tall one. Fantastic. I'm gonna need to grab... Oh, 2 thick ones. Lovely. I'm gonna need to grab more, another shulker box for the extra bone meal soon. In fact, I'm gonna dump my extra stuff. Right, that was nearly a full stack. So this should be just over a stack. What have we got? We've got a stack and 43. I can't reach that one. Started with a stack and 43. Oh my god. Nearly 2 stacks in that giant one. Yeah, I'll jump on stuff here. 2/3 of the hoe is now done. And then I can go get some sculpt blocks. The only thing I really want to change about my skulk farm is I'd like to automate it at some point, but there are upgrades that I want to make to it. Like, I'd like it to do all of the skulk blocks rather than just the standalone skulk block. And I'd like it to also be an ender pearl farm, as well as a stone and cobblestone farm. Like a 4-in-1 sort of thing. Small fungus, I guess. That's to be expected considering I did just have 2 really big ones. Five stacks of shroom lights left to get. I'm really getting there in terms of the warp stems I need. Oh boy, that's... I think that's the biggest one I got so far since I started doing this. That is huge. We're at literally like Y level 100 almost. I think that's all of them. I can just mine all these out. I'm gonna have to clear my inventory again. Like, was there that much there? Forgot. Yeah, that was that was over 2 stacks. So close to that being filled up. be honest, I think the warp blocks that I've got will be enough to completely fill that. Oh, did the thing again. Didn't disengage my elytra. Oh, my fault that time. Getting there. Very slowly. Less than 5 stacks of shroom lights left to get. And 20 stacks of stems. I think once my hoe has run out of durability, I will be not exactly miles off anymore compared to what I was last night when I started. Honestly, I thought getting all of these resources would take me like a week, but it's gone quicker than I thought. Where are we at for bone meal? Yeah, see, I'm so close to filling that up. And I've already got a shulker box full of all the extra stuff that doing this has given me, which I think goes to show just how many of these I have chopped down and planted. But considering I only have one spare shulker box of bone meal in my storage unit, I'm not going to complain at getting more free bone meal. I'm already kind of tired of farming this, but I'll take a break from doing this and get skulk as soon as this herb's run out of durability. Probably like another 5, 8, maybe 12 more of these until the hoe runs out, unless I get some, like, a bunch of really small ones. Is that all the pieces? Yes, it is. Bunch of small ones like that. And like that. This one did give me a bunch of shroom lights though, so I can't really complain. So I think the plan is build this nether tunnel, this highway, and then I need to build like the exit going into the Wither Skeleton and Blaze farm. And I need to automate that farm so badly. Because for years now I've just manually ran along and killed every single Wither Skeleton that I've needed. Which isn't exactly efficient. Although, to be fair, neither is this. Right, think... I don't know how much... Okay, it's very slowly filling up the hopper with bone meal, so I will need to grab a spare shulker box and fill it very soon. What happens when the composter has nowhere to throw the bone meal? Does it just like spill out? Oh, lovely. That's a lot of logs. This one isn't. I think I'm like 2 ticks of durability away from her running out. Plant another 4 and then I'll see how my inventory is looking. That's fairly tall, that's good. And then a bunch of small ones. You win some, you lose some. I think I can get away with using the hose durability all the way up before I need to grab another shulker for the bone meal, which is good. The less trips I have to make back, the better. I just want to get all of the materials today. I think I can say we're most of the way there now. One more tick of durability left on this hoe, and then I can take a break from doing this and do my skulk farm instead. I will need to repair the hoe to do that, but you know, it's all fine. And now we've got the big tree. At least a stack of stems got to be there already. Yeah. But this is nearly full again. So I will plant these and then sleep. Then start getting rid of these, and hopefully when I'm chopping these ones down, the hoe runs out of durability and then I can go and repair it. As well as grab a shulker box for all of the spare bone meal that I'm getting. In fact, I might have to make one. I don't think I've got any spare in the overworld. They're all in the end. Yeah. I was debating jumping on top of this thing or not, but I don't think I'm about to reach everything from the bottom. There we go. The hoe is almost out. Will it survive doing these? Yes, it will. Okay, I can mine these. Go back, grab a shulker box, fill it with bone meal. Let's see. So altogether I need 3.5 stacks of shroom lights. And I'm going to keep these on us. And basically half a shulker box worth of stems, which is good. Like, considering I've got 2 stacks of warped fungus left, I think I'll have enough. Let's grab a shulker real quick. And empty that chest with all the bone meal in it, and then start collecting all over again. I don't think I'll fill up another shulker, but I'll keep what it gives me. Oh, I do have a spare one. It's one. One lonely shulker box. To be honest, I need to AFK my shulker farm, and I need to massively upgrade it, because the amount that I'm going through getting so many resources is insane. So let's hop down here. And fill this up. Then I think anything else I use to get more mushrooms. Let's grab... I'm going to need more firework rockets. Then I need to repair my hoe and then head to the the skulk farm. And it's just skulk and ice blocks after that. So no, if I finish off getting all the skulk I need now, and then a bunch more warp blocks, hopefully all I'll have left to get is a little bit of ice. Wait for this, I'm just gonna check how the stream health is doing. Stream is healthy. Good, 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 good. Working out a little bit. And we'll use the rest of this XP to repair the axe and pick. There we go. Wait for the rest of these items to come up. And then I will head into the end and start getting myself some skull. I need 2.5 shulker boxes of skulk. Pretty sure I've got one already over there. Oh, I nearly the totem then. Nearly landed too hard. Okay. Let's head to... I don't know if I left it on or not actually, but the skulk farm. I suppose I'll find out when I get up there and mine anything. Up we go! It was off. Yeah, the Enderman literally will fall down here, die on a piece of dripstone, and then I've got 2 stone generators either side that just fill it in. It's probably, the stone generators are probably doing a bit too much, because when the Endermen fall down, unless like a bunch fall at once, I only ever get the front 3. I don't know why they keep teleporting down. There's nowhere for them to teleport to. There we go. There's a couple more. And every so often I'll get a whole flurry of them. I'll just do this. This won't last. If it does, I'll be happy. I can hear them falling. What I tend to do when I do this farm is every time I hit like a stack in my inventory, that'll be when I go and check how much I've got underneath. It's usually around 9 stacks. And I've got all these minecarts set up so that when one of them gets stuck, it gets pushed by the other ones. Unless they get stuck like that one. I have to go and fix that. No. It got itself moving again. Even though it took a while to get there. Come on. See what I mean? Like I get like a whole chunk of time where I don't get any, and then I get like 3, 4, 5, 6 drop at once. Get half a stack and then see how many I've got. Let's see. So I need 2.5 chokers. And I've got 1 shulker and a half. So I need 1 more shulker's worth of skulk. And then I'm good. I always get worried when there's like a long spell between Enderman drops because I don't want the Endermite to perish. It's a real pain getting him in the right place. Come on. Alright, it's still dropping. Means the Endermite is still in the right place. I've only had to replace it like 2 or 3 times, but it does get a bit annoying when they knock him off. But look at that, he's not perfectly in the centre, which means that the Endermen have been able to knock that minecart a few times. Come on, spawn! I don't understand where they're teleporting, because the bottom isn't loaded. Yeah, I really need to redesign this. I'm thinking like maybe a switch that pulls a... He just teleported back up. He's like, nope, I ain't falling down there. I need like one side is like this, and I can mine the actual sculpt blocks. Have another layer on top where I can get sensors and shriekers, and then a switch that like turns off the Enderman part, so that it just turns into a giant stone and cobblestone farm as well, like a real dual purpose thing. But what I might do is go into a creative copy of this world, use a structure block and copy the entire thing, and then just redesign it from there. Because this design so far works. It's just not super efficient. Well, I did not mean to break that. Let's fix it. Should be in here, yes. Didn't mean to fall down either. Right, let's stick you on there and send you on your way. One full. Anyone? Don't make me come up there and check. Oh, there we go. Wait until I've got a stack of sculk, and then I'll go down and check how much I've got. I think I saw like 4 or something stacks when I went down just now. Anyone want to fall down the hole? There we go. Come on. Someone, there we go. It's like whenever I look up at the farm, a bunch more spawn. Which is kind of weird because they should spawn anyway. Nearly a full stack, and then I'll check. I'm hoping I've got another 9 stacks of sculpt blocks. And then I've only got another, what, 18, 17 to go. It's really annoying when they fall down halfway and then they decide, actually, I'm going to teleport out of the farm, so you can't steal my XP. Come on. Really? Don't make me fly up there. Have they knocked it off again? They probably haven't, but I want to check anyway. No, they haven't. Weird. Don't know why they're not spawning as often as they used to. Right. Oh, I was going to check how much I had, but I don't want to leave this alone when there are actually Endermen willing to give me their XP in exchange for sculpt blocks. Right, well, there's a full stack, plus 1. So let's see how much we've got. Any up here? No. There's a random trapdoor in there because I used to have a trapdoor at the top, but I just swapped it for a piece of dead coral fan. Right, so I need 5, 10, I need 19 more stacks. Oh, I failed that jump. And that one. I made it that time. just about. See, I don't get it. I get dry spells where I just get absolutely no spawns. And then I get like 2 or 3 minutes where it's just solid Enderman, Enderman, Enderman. I'm torn between, so when I build the tunnel, I could do one really long stream, or I could split it into like 2 streams. Either way, the first one, if I do 2, the first one's gonna have to be on Saturday, I think. I'll do a skyblock tomorrow. I don't know what map to do after skyblock. I've considered doing like 1 block maybe, or the world border thing where the world border expands for every advancement, but I don't know which one to do. I don't know what to do. Because like I could do that, or I could dedicate way more time to building mega projects like the one I'm doing now. But a lot of the next one just involves really grindy stuff like mining an entire desert and placing an entire desert. So I'm not sure. If the Enderman rates would stay like this, I'd have all of the blocks I need in no time. See what I mean? That was like a good 30-40 seconds where I got nothing. And then like 4 or 5 spawned. Again, a whole lot of nothing. To be fair, I have gone from thinking maybe I won't get all of the blocks today, maybe it'll bleed into like a tomorrow stream, to now thinking that, you know what, I actually think I could get everything today. I only need 9 more stacks of blue ice, probably another 12 or so stacks at a guess of sculpt, and then half a shulker worth of warped stems. And then that's everything. And then I can just start building the tunnel. Like, I've already dug the whole thing out. It's not like I have to worry about that. Plus, the sooner I build it, the sooner ghasts and stuff will stop spawning in it. Because that really threw me off over the last few days. Trying to dig a really big hole and just having gas absolutely blast me. Come on. Get a couple more in my inventory and then see where we're up to. I guess I've probably got another 5 stacks. Since I last checked. Come on. Hey, I got it without destroying the minecart this time. We'll get one more in my inventory, and then I'll see how many I've actually managed to get. Well, there we go. My guess was 5. Okay, well, we got more than that. Enough to fill this. And then... So I need another 11 stacks. I'm gonna very quickly... Actually, before I unload this, I'm gonna... Well, never mind. I was gonna turn it off. I'm just gonna see how much I've got in storage. Pretty sure it's on the bottom level of this side. Oh no, here it is. I've got 2 stacks. Not really worth taking. And then I've got... See, I've not really got many sensors or shriekers or catalysts. I need to make a proper farm for it. So I do still need to get another couple stacks until I have enough for the entire tunnel. Fuck, save. Wasting my rockets, I'll go up the elevator. So if I wait until I got like a stack and a half in my inventory, probably another like 15-20 minutes, I should have enough for the whole build. With a few left over. And then I will go back to getting warped fungus until my hoe is out of durability. Come on, dude. Stop teleporting back up when you fall down now. Honestly, what are these Endermen? Scared of death? They live in the void. There we go. I love how they expire and they start the death sequence like halfway up the chute. See, the thing when the problem that I seem to have when designing builds and coming up with like, like the Arcadia designs for this city that I'm in, or for the ocean town that I've got, or for the island where the Nether portal is I always have the philosophy of design it first, worry about getting the blocks later. So when I designed the Nether Highway, I was like, okay, this design looks cool. And then I built the first tunnel. I was like, okay, this is fine. The tunnel I built was the smallest one. So when it came to actually getting all of the resources for the whole thing, it was just insane. Like needing, 6 shulkers worth of warped logs and shulkers worth of warped trapdoors and skull and blue ice, because I feel like blue ice looks better than packed ice, even though they both pretty much do the same thing. Like, when I designed my end portal for the overworld, I was like, okay, this looks cool, I'll do this, and then I realised, oh wait, this involves completely destroying a mountain by hand, and then building giant blackstone walls all the way down to the bottom with blackstone bricks, cracked blackstone bricks. It's because of that build that I built the ultra smelter down there. Although to be fair, since building that super smelter, it's definitely served its purpose. Like, anytime we need anything smelted, it's done within like a few minutes. It's like the same for the town square of this city. Like, I wanted there to be a ring of beacons. Okay, cool. How do I make that look cool? I'll make a ring of beacons. How many is that? 96 beacons. So to get those, like, it was like 300 nearly wither skeleton skulls, I needed to completely slab a 256 by 256 area of the Nether before I could even start getting the wither skeleton skulls. But again, it's like Super Smelter. Now I've done it. If ever I need a huge amount of beacons, I can get it fairly easily. About halfway there, I think. I'll check how many I've got once I've got another full stack in my inventory. And then I think I should be alright to... I think I'll need another like 4 or 5 stacks after that. What was it I needed? I needed 11 total. last time I checked. Anyone? There's a great big hole there. You can fall down it, you know. There we go. I'm gonna check what I've got. I don't want to wait much longer. Okay. I literally just need 5 more stats. So not too bad. If I get like another 40 or something in my inventory, it should be enough. Oh, it depends how quickly my inventory fills up. the drop rate could stay like that the entire time, I would be thrilled. Oh, Mom. That was a wild, like, 2-minute run. And now they stop. There we go. That was so close now. I'll wait till I'm holding another 48, and then I'm pretty sure that should be close to what we need. If not a little bit over. But I'd rather have too much than too little. made reaction from that skull catalyst much. He died and like a minute later it gave me the spread. Right, I'll get 2 more in my inventory. And then I'll check 1 more. And I'll check how much I've got. So close to having enough for the full tunnel. Right. I'm not going to turn it off just yet. Yeah, I've got enough. Oh, did not mean to pick up all those. Right, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and we have an extra stack left over. More than enough. Just check, we've got a full shulker there, full one there, and a half there. Turn that off. I'm just going to check on our little friend up here. Yeah, he's still safe. That's 1 more material that I don't have to worry about getting for the build. Oh yeah, I forgot I was over here. Let's send this over and stick it in our shulker box. Not in our shulker box, in our chest. Go. And just in this one. Nearly a full chest worth of shulker boxes, full of building materials, by the time we finished. So I'm going to go back to doing the fungus until my hose run out, and then switch back to doing ice. And get the last 3 shulker boxes I need of that. And then whatever else I need I can get. I think I may run out of the mushrooms though. Is it shroom light? So I need 3.5 stacks of shroom light. It's not really that much, but considering I only need what? Another half a shulker box of stems. Hopefully it all adds up. Or if it rains again. Every time I'm in the overworld. Oh, it's not rain, it's lightning. Ice leaps. I despawn everything. And I come back down. Best way to despawn mobs that just fly away. I wonder if... I don't think the home will last right up until I've completely got everything I need, but if I can at least get most of what I need this time round, that would be very helpful. I did want to be done by 5, and I don't think that's happening somehow. Unless I get very lucky with big mushrooms and lots of shroom lights. To be fair, I still need to craft a bunch of stuff as well. My biggest burning question is the 2 stacks of mushrooms I've got left to bone meal gonna be enough? Oh, well. 2 and a bit stacks now. There we go. I like having an even number in my inventory when I do this. At least we've got 2 thicker trees anyway. Couple this. And then next one. And then it's the 2 thick trees. Considering I spent like 7 hours yesterday doing this off camera, the fact that I've only got like a few more stacks of shroom lights, ice, and stems to get is really good. My inventory full? Must be. It's fine. I can empty it. Just under 3 stacks of shroom lights left. And 10 stacks of the stems. I don't think I'm going to be able to do it with this like hoe, but I can definitely do it the next time I repair it. I'm going to do ice before that anyway. And this is almost definitely the last time I'm going to be doing this, because I need to design a farm for this. I spent too many hours doing this today, and yesterday. Nearly out of bone meal. I don't know, I'm hoping that the fungus that I have is enough. But if I need to just sit there and bone meal a patch of this nylium for a bit, I will. I need to do a stream where I just light up all of the caves underneath here, because I can't have Endermans spawning when I build the project on this island, because they will destroy it. So that's like, that'll probably be a case where I copy my world and then just have a spectator world where I just go in and look at what caves need lighting up. I know I've done like this front half of the island, but I've not done anything near the back. Halfway through this hoe now. So once this is done, I can get the rest of the blue ice that I need. And then I think it's just... I think I'll be left with like a few shulkers worth of... or a few stacks of shroom lights left to get, sorry. I don't need to tower up for this one. Yeah, the stream after this one, on this world at least, I'll just be building the highway. But like I said, I'm not sure if I should split it into 2 streams or not. Eight stacks of stems to go, and 2 and a bit stacks of shroom lights. So they are getting there. Considering I've got like 5 shulkers full of stems already. 8 stacks is nothing. Oh, right in the middle. oddly satisfying. Am I gonna need? No, I'm not really gonna need to go and get more fireworks. I've got enough to last, just about. Just out of reach. Okay, I made that jump. I thought I didn't, but I did, and then I just walked straight back off of it. I think probably at some point in the next Minecraft day or two, my hope will deplete. I'll empty my inventory, why not? And I just need 2 stacks of shroom lights now. Again, I pressed the button to stop my elytra and it just kept flying. In fact, to be honest, I might actually end up with more shroom lights than I need, which is brilliant. Unless I get some serious luck with big trees, I might have to, again, why is it not? There we go. I might have to just bone meal an island and get some more of these fungus saplings. I mean, it's just gone 4. I don't think I'll be done by 5. But it's certainly cutting it close. Just depends on our tree luck. If I can get really lucky with these, and I get ones that drop me like absolutely loads of stems and shroom lights, then it's just ice that I've got left to get. But so far, I've been getting pretty standard trees like this one. Oh, it did the thing again. Well, actually, no, to be fair, I've got to do a bunch of crafting as well after this. So it's probably going to shoot a little bit past the 5 o'clock mark, which is fine. I've got time. I just didn't really think I'd spend more than a few hours today getting the last of the materials. But it's been over 4 hours so far, and I'm still going. Right, I'll do these 4, and then I've got 4 more left. And then then we're down to our last stack, right? And then I'm going to need to start bone mealing the nylium for more. Although, to be fair, the hose durability is almost out, so I'm nearly onto getting ice. And then finish off on this. Oh, I probably didn't need to jump on that one. But I will get rid of this top layer just to be sure. And then I don't have to fly up for this one, I can just do it from the ground. Let's empty our inventory of all this. Right. So I need 4 more stacks, and then I'm done. And why does it keep... I'm not double clicking it. Why does it keep doing that? And then, yes, I should be sweet on shroom lights. It is cutting it close though. And then, is it the last... I'm pretty sure it's the last stack of water fungus we've got. I want to put the netherrack there, just if this accidentally double clicks again and empties a bunch, I'll know where I'm up to. What on growth is this? It's like half of it was completely disconnected. get these grown, get back to sleep. I'm getting a decent amount of shroom lights from these, but I've not had any thick ones in a while. Right, we're down to our last tick of damage on this hoe. And then we'll move on to getting ice. I'm repeating it because I'm reminding myself. Otherwise I'll just end up doing this until I have everything, and then it would have been the same with everything. I would have been doing this for like 6-7 hours straight if I kept doing the same thing all day yesterday. After I finished the blaze farm, at least. Oh, we've got 2 thick ones this time. Shame they're not the super tall ones, but I've only had 2 that are really tall this stream. Can't be far off now. Surprised the hose lasts this long. At least I'll hopefully only have to repair this thing once more. There we go. Let's empty everything we've got. Let's see. We need 1 more stack of stems. And basically another stack of shroom, 'shroom, 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 ' So we aren't going to have enough streamlights first. That's fine. We can take a break from that for a little bit and get some ice. And repair the hoe. I think I'll repair the hoe and the axe at the same time. Throw those in there. Pick up these and head back to our iceberg. Is this the one we were doing? Looks like it is. Or did we move on from this one? There's not much really left. Let's find another decent one. Over here, maybe? This one looks like a nice chunky one. I'll do this one. Three more shulkers and then that is it for ice. We're done with ice. I don't know what that sound was. I don't want to know. It sounded like a cave sound. I'm definitely not in a cave. These ones can fill my inventory at least once. Oh, rain again. Just check it's not lightning. No. Wait, it's getting dark. Can I get rid of the snow? Let me get rid of the snow. There we go. Yay, I can see properly again. Come on, our inventory's got to be close to full at this point, surely. Nope, nowhere near. Right. Grab the bits of ice that are just lying around. And then pick another one. This one over here looks decent. It's mid, but it'll do. Ow. Well, that's why it's mid. An entire chunk of this thing's missing. Right, now we've got to be close, yeah. There we go. Two more to go. Well, that hurt. Come on, gotta be close. Why does it feel like it's taking a lot longer to fill up an inventory now than it did the last time I did this? Like a couple of hours ago. It does feel like it's taken like twice as long. What is this? This iceberg literally is the number 2. It's a really fat number 2. Just realised I inadvertently said fat turd. I mean, it's true, it's what it looks like. There we go. Our inventory is finally full. Where are the shulkers? There they are. Because I've got to pick the ones that don't have like loads of snow on it, because it just gets in the way when I'm trying to mine stuff. But look, I can't mine the ice quickly when it's underneath layers of snow. Becoming nightfall again. Oh, here's a good one. Oh no! My bed fell. hopefully this is enough to fill up my inventory. And then we'll be done with ice. And I can get the last of the room lights and stems. Four or five stacks left to go. Surely this is enough. Yep. Right, inventory is full. Right. Before I craft these up, I'm gonna go to my... Wow, I'm all the way over here. Before I craft these up, I'm gonna go repair my pick and hoe. Then I'm pretty sure I can just finish up getting the last of the stems and shroom lights today. I am gonna pop out and get a drink while this does its thing. So I'll be back in a second. I'll leave it on the hoe because it's least repaired. I am back. Grab the drink of water. So I just got to craft the ice into blue ice, and then try and get another stack of shroom lights, and then I'm done. Oh, nearly enough to fully repair my pick. I'm not going to need that on my hotbar for the stems, so let lie down here. Get these crafted up. I'm going to take one of these shulkers just for any extra stems I can manage to get. And there we go. That is all of the ice that I could possibly need. Well, let's put these back. That's all the ice ready to go. We'll grab one of these. For any extras I get, and then we fly back and get the last few bits of warped stems that I need. In fact, I think I have some shroom lights in storage, I'm pretty sure. So I'll get this last stack and then see how much extra I need. This could just go here. I don't know if I'll need it. So close to having all the stuff I need. Oh, the sun's setting. And then all that's left to do is craft up all the items I need with what I've got so far. So I've got all of the ice, I've got all of the sculk blocks, and nearly all of the stems, which took far longer than I would have liked. But it is absolutely worth it once this highway is done, because then I have easy access to my brand new blaze farm that I built yesterday, and the Wither Skull farm, which I have left to automate. How many have we got? 43. I reckon if I plant 4 more, I'll have a few left over. Like a few stems spare. Oh, well. I'm hoping that I have shroom lights in storage. Last I checked I did. But if I need to get more, I can get more. I am in the right place for it. Right, let's throw all this in here. Let's see. So if I grab... Right, that's full. That's full. These are spare. I can throw those in there. I should have a shulker box plus 1 extra. So I only need half a stack of shroom lights. All of these are for the tunnel. This is completely full, right? Yeah. So I'm going to run these to that chest, and that should be everything I need to build the tunnel, except for a few shroom lights, which I'm going to check by end. Just to see how many I've left from the last time I did this. All of these can go in there, and then I just need half a stack from the end. It's gonna spawn me back at that island, hopefully. Yeah, I've got enough. Right, okay. I'll just take a stack for now. And that should be everything I need. And then I can grab, while I'm here, 2 full boxes of this. And then craft all of these into trapdoors. And then I will be done by 5, which is bang on time for what I need to get doing next. Let's scoot down here. I will just put these here for now. I will put them in a shulker in a minute, but first, right, this one's full of ancient debris. So I just do this, and then turn them all into trapdoors. Should get me around 2.5 shulker boxes of trapdoors. Right, that's one done. Oh. Yeah, this should get me enough. If not a little bit more than enough. Oh, don't want that in there. Well, I convert 6. I'm just going to see how much this gives me. Right, that's 2.5, so I have a little bit left over of these, which I can just dump in there for now. I can put the spare shroom lights in here. And this should be everything I need to build the entire highway. Where did I put... Have I done that thing again? Where I put my golden chest plate somewhere and then completely forget about it? I think I have. Do you know what? Sod it. I'm gonna make a helmet. Just while I move all this. I've got enough food. Don't really need anything else. How satisfying is that? Sleep through the night. Hi, gamer. Right, let's put all of this in the nether and then we are ready to go. 5 hours today. Like 6 or 7 hours yesterday. And I finally have everything I need to build this damn tunnel. Right here. I've mined everything out. I've got everything ready. Did I put my gold chestplate in here? No. I genuinely don't know where I've put it. Okay. That's everything. That's everything I need. Probably a few more stems than I needed, but I can actually get building this thing tomorrow. Well, not tomorrow. Saturday, probably. And then after I've built it, I can carry on bulldozing this entire nether dimension. Don't really think there's much point in bringing a bow and arrow, because if there's any gaps I can just fly into them. But that is going to do it for today. I thank everyone that's tuned in. This has been insane. Loads of people have been jumping in and jumping out of this stream. But yeah, I've got everything I need. I've got stone buttons, brick slabs, prismarine stairs, dark prismarine stairs. That was my OBS telling me that it doesn't like me. And that's my OBS telling me it likes me again. And then I've got all of the warp stems I need. Live, today I've been live for about 5 hours. But in total it's taken me a good 15, 16 hours to get all of this done. Oh, thank you for subscribing. I'm about to head off now, but I've got, if you just go on the Forever World playlist, there's a bunch of different streams in this world. So yeah, go watch, go give that watch time. But yes, thank you very much for subscribing. Thank you very much for tuning in, and I will see you guys next time on this world when I actually build this tunnel, just like I have with these three. Yeah, thank you very much, and I'll see you next time.